a new intro there. Relaxing. But let's get our booty going. We'll see how loud we have the audio here. Yeah, I'll turn that down for me. See how it is on y'all. Good morning, Gort. Ding. All right. Turn all that down, big boy. All right. Ba-boom. All right. Raining out. Yeah, kind of it's hard to tell. Is that a fishing pole on the floor? Yeah, that's where my fishing pole went. We found a bobber for it. Let's... Yeah, let's see where we put that bobber. I think the other day we tried to go out and give a little test run on our guns, whatnot. But say for now, we do a little bit more handiwork. All right, let's see if we can find this thing. There we go, bobber. Finally, something easy to find. Mute myself 1 second here. Yeah, I definitely think that's a good level now. Okay, so Baba. What we got going here? Come on. Come on. All right. More. More. Huh, that doesn't seem right. I'm having a dirt moment, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, we're equipping this. Well, that stinks. I might have to make a new one. Oh well. Let's drop this back on the floor. You can go on the floor too. I guess while we're waiting on weather here, Go ahead and eat. Anything especially different today? Let's see. Yes. I'm still good for tonight. I believe 5:30 to 6 my time. Is that what we kind of ended up on there? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It'll be a good proper stream and maybe not end abruptly out of nowhere. That was terrible. But it was probably a good close up time because I think everybody was about ready to go. And they were having to do their own thing and all that. So, but I think for next week, next stream, be good to get. Here, let's drop our backpack. Be good to just make sure to. Now that I know exactly how things are going to kind of roll on there, I think it'd be a good time to a little bit easier for me to organize topics and all that. All right, let's go to our health, exercise. Okay, we'll do some sit-ups. See our endurance right here. Okay. No. Don't start it again. We would die. Let's rest and get our regain our endurance here. Because our skills, yeah, we're gonna have to definitely increase our fitness. Second, yo, Ice Queen, thank you for coming, boy. Hope you're having a great day. I saw you on Grump's channel. All right. Let's try to do one more workout here. I don't want to overdo it too bad. Because we're going to be going to town and we're going to be swinging some axe. Yeah, I definitely. But I had a fun time on there on the stream. I was thinking last week, I was like, now I can take one word and probably come out with a story about it. Something that's happened in my life. So it's like one of those word association games. I didn't know you could do that while sitting. Let's go. Rutabaga. All right. Which I totally forgot. Rutabaga was also a nickname for one of our dogs. If it says fanny pack, I want to put it on my butt. All right. go ahead and grab duffel bag. It'd be good to just be able to equip it from the ground. Where say rutabagas in the chat, but yeah, there's probably a reason. What the hell did you just post to me? It's obviously a rutabaga, sir. Yeah. Now we do have a chance between here and the end of the year for our electricity and our water to go out. Check the radio here. Darn you, Kentucky radio. All right. Say we probably take some time here to. How's our weight doing? Pretty good. Anything different on us right now? Metalworking chisel. Why do we have that? No idea why we have that on us. All right, but say we take this time to expand our ever-growing skill in foraging. Be nice when we hit warmer times because we'll be getting a lot more stiff. The foraging gets so plentiful. Twigs. Eventually we got to start clearing out town because I need to be able to get to an area that has hopefully an animal trailer. Oh, there we go. There's some. What do we got here? Oh yeah, we need all that we can get. We're gonna need to make bread one day because eventually we're gonna try to go to some of the bigger places, and we'll have to abandon all of our cool stuff. I did find out, my last run on here. I'll pick up a whole log. Nah, my last run on here got kind of ruined. Well, sure. Got ruined because we auto walked into a weird time for the music to change. We auto walked into a campfire, and apparently this is not an uncommon thing. Because I clicked a chair, said, go sit by the chair. What is this? Broken branch? What is this? We don't know what it is. Sheep skull, yay. Bad with the bad. Yeah, but auto walking into something like that. I clicked on a chair to go sit and then walked right through a campfire. It's like, how's that even possible? Come on. All right, what we got here? Pick berries. Let's see what kind of berries we got though. Ah, they're fresh. Okay. As well just drop off any of these logs. Where are we putting the hemp dog bane? Oh, right here. Yeah. And am I putting... Yeah, we'll put out these in here. Let's go ahead and eat all that. And let's get back inside the house here. Let's see what we can start putting in this griddle for tomorrow. We don't, I tell you what, we're kind of low on meat. Except for these fish fillet. Let's get all of our fresh stuff out. All right. Let's put all this in there. We'll cook it up first and get our XP from that. I guess, do berries not actually cook? The berries don't cook. That's weird. We got our cooking. 36.67. For 6.92. In the mood for some steamed hams this morning. Oh, wow. Sadly, we only have fish fillet. Fillet of fish. So let's get together. Okay, eat. Let's go ahead and, well, we don't want to eat it. Let's add this carrot. Where's our fish? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a lot of fish. Just want to add all the fish, you know? How you doing this morning, or Joe? Let's add some seasoning. That'll make us happier. Jalapeno. Stale jalapeno. Add some olive oil. Garlic. All right, now we can cook all that together after we check our cooking one more time. So cooking is at 46.35. Get this thing cooking. Doing all right. It's spring break in my kind of town, so everyone's partying. Oh, yeah. Well, that sounds fun. I think next week, yeah, the beginning of next week is spring break for the county that I'm in, that I live in, the county that I work in. I think their spring break is ending. $46.35. So back to work tomorrow for me, though. Boo. All right, that's a good meal right there. Not super duper high on the calories, but we're not at a deficit really. So, all right, we are cooked. And let's take a look here. Cooking, yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, let's throw these things back in here for now. Yeah, we can freeze them. We used all of our fish. Let's put that away. Turn off our ovens so we don't destroy the house or whatever. All right. Go ahead while we got the water and wash yourself. Take that dirtiness. All right. Wash all clothing. Sure. And a drink. Fill. We're gonna go on an adventure tomorrow. We'll have to go around and ask some questions. All right. Go ahead and have us a nighttime smoke. These packs. We need to consolidate these packs. Move them into our main pack here. Guess we might have to go into crafting for this. Crafting sig. Add cigarette to pack. Huh. Okay, there we go. I can set up. Okay, there we go. Criminals. All right, let's put you back in our fanny. We're good. All right, let's go to sleep. Hopefully we get a good night's sleep here. Could be worse. Yeah. Guess we could steal some sheets while we're out in town. Let's go out and get ready to ask some questions. All right, so we need I'm gonna put our pan of food in the seat beside us. Let's see. Grab 2 of those and we drop off our snow shovel. Always get just a tiny bit of lag there. All right, snow shovel, you're unequipped. Or now you are. Right. Put our extra mags in here. Turn this music down just a little bit for me. All right. Right. On our headlights here. Tell it's been a few days since I played. Means when I start to get close to town, I probably need to do a few practice swings. Actually, we do need to do one thing. I don't remember when the last time it was that I checked this. Go check our traps. I think you'll know when it's set off. Okay. Why? Okay. Don't know. That was messed up. But that's kind of scary. Either way, we did find a good car lot earlier in the game, so see if we've had any migration back this way since last play. We could use some veggies if there's any still good out there to put in those traps. Usually we have rabbits running across the street all the time over there too. So okay. Take a look, see here. I think somewhere in here is where we have a store that I want to go to. See if they have a trailer. Boom. Y'all are making me queasy. I think the last time that we played this, we did raid the police station. So, hey guys. All right, time to train some acts. All reliable. That place is always so bad looking to me. Just a little bit chilled. All right. Hello, friends. It's gonna be over there. Like, okay. Yeah, still got my timing down. All right, we got two of y'all. All right. All right, we were able to get in the door just fine there. Oh, we got a burnt out house there. Forgot to even check if we had any fatigue going on today from our workouts. No, we don't. No, we're good. All right, so let's check out. So we got 45. Yeah, I think we'll at least get a level today. Just want to get all these roads cleared out that as much as we can. Make our trips a little bit easier whenever we start going into home raid mode. Get up off of me. I will take all digital watches as payment. There we go. Come on, people. Y'all are starting to wake up, huh? Been here like, oh, wow. Where did y'all come from? All right, can opener. Well, that's good to have. But I already got one. I guess I should be more responsible and be collecting people's genes, but really just here on a clear you out day. There we go. Hello, crowdy crowd. There we go. Looking good, boys. Calculator. We could dismantle you too. And a digital watch. What a nerd. I mean, I'll take it, but nerd. All right, let's go on through here. These in this playthrough, they are going to be roaming a whole lot more. There we go. start out a little bit of distance first. Nah, I'm not walking through that shit. What are we hurting? Ooh, we're getting some muscle strain big time. Okay, well, you want to just take a moment and rest, buddy? All right. All right, we'll give him a moment to rest. So that'd be the unfortunate part right there of using the axe, especially after doing a day where you worked out, you know. Good thing about these berries is, yeah, they take down your thirst just a tiny bit too. You're not using up all your wawa. Uh, checking back here. Do we have any painkillers? Oh no, there's the peas right there. Oh, we could go ahead and dismantle this while we're waiting. Oh wait, we do have pillars. Duh. Getting some training in, buddy. All right, we can dismantle this. We can just throw these scrap electronics. Driver's seat, front row seat. Right.
Hey!
Yeah. I don't have to cross, you know, over here. I'd rather not. Well, well, well. What have we here? Some lazy bums. Get a job, y'all. Yeah, getting your timing down really rocks. But what do we got here? Is this livestock or just a regular trailer? I think it's a livestock. Okay, well, that's still helpful. And it's in good shape, so. All right, as long as that dude doesn't try to back attack us over there. Ha ha! Score one for the Whitey. Hmm. Oh, generator. We got a loom. Freaking nice. Or spinning wheel, sorry. Not a loom. Let's walk this back. Calm down. It's all right. Yeah, when we go to collect animals, we're going to need that big time, so. All right. Guess we better go ahead and check the place out good and secure first. I don't like no having no light. Okay. Looks like we're good. Buying any games for the spring sale? No, no. I'm gonna be tight this month. I gotta be honest. It's gonna be a tight month until next month. We should be good and caught up. We paid off a bunch of things. So, freaking a. David the Gnome entering empty water can. Sure. But for that piece, forging 3. Sure. Imitation flamingo. Empty bags. Whoa. That's interesting. Um, but a friend did go ahead and bought me a game called Enshrouded, and that was very nice of him. I don't know if I have. I've grabbed 3 of those now. Baskets. Okay, we're ridiculously heavy right now. Um, when a trailer would come into good use. But there are definitely some things I'd like to get a hold of. I was kind of thinking about getting Final Fantasy Tactics when it came down on price. So we'll see. How about you? Is there any games that are really calling your name? Indie survival games are super popular right now. Yeah, I saw there's another one. Um, Grump has been playing time to time. Interesting game. Okay, yeah, we didn't grab too many. It's just one stack, one place here, so very plentiful. Masonry. The mouse traps actually, if you're like in desperate situations, or if you want to breed a bunch of mice, which is a thing, you can for real um, catch mice on here. The Kentucky farmer. And yeah, you can actually breed mice on here. Gardening hoe. Ooh, always need hatchets. Ooh, here's some good stuff. I think we're good on seeds. Fertilizer. Seed packet. Yeah, I think we might need that. Oh, what the heck? Salt lick? Interesting. Yeah, let's see. You've been playing a lot of story-based sci-fi. You've got Beyond the Still Sky. AI running mages. Mega City. Cool. Um, there was another space game that you were thinking about playing the other day. Just make sure we don't have any copies of anything. We do. Like that. Time. Okay. Yeah, there was a space game that I think you were playing or wanting to play. Feeding trough. Ooh, wow. Sack of sand. There's another hatchet. And probably be a good idea to grab some sacks of sand. Just kind of hoping to find some fishing poles here, but we'll look in the back when we get back. Okay. I think maybe what was it, a Sierra game? We're about getting to our limit here inside the truck. All right, we got to go drop off a load. Oh, Space Quest. Yeah. All right. We deserve a little bite to eat. And we get us a little road smoke. Should have just tried to run over or accidentally run over that zombie instead of trying to dodge him. It's almost hit a light pole. Like I always tell my wife, if there's a squirrel on the road and nobody nobody behind and around you, and you know that nobody's behind and around you, then you know, even then, don't put yourself at risk to save the damn squirrel. Not worth it. All right, livestock trailer. Let's pull you in here. Okay, are there any animals in this trailer? Nope, good. All right, go ahead and check. All right, do we have our food on us? Okay, I thought I'd put that away, but good. Okay, we're not hungry at all, so go ahead and grab all of our sacks of sand. Okay. Okay. Throw that in there. Boy! Zomboid! I'm wearing a cannoli. Hope you're having a great day so far. Nothing too stupid already going on. All right. Yeah, we just need to try to get everything out of here that we can first, as far as stuff that we can actually organize. Like books, magazines. Let's see. I was having a decent morning, then I realized our freezer and the fridge might be broken. I think the compressor might be bad for this week. Oh, really, really, really? Fudge. That sucks. Yeah, right now until next month, I have no extra budget. So that would be bad timing for me, buddy. That's all the skill books. Let's go ahead and chuck them up into the house. Hello, house. All right. Look at us actually putting books in a bookcase. Why am I reading that? I won't read it right now. All right. Bookie, bookie, bookie. magazines in this drawer over here. This is my magazine drawer. Oh yeah, we got more hatchets we need to put away too. Oh yeah, yeah. Usually how it works, I know like every time that me and my wife think about going on vacation, that's always right when the shit hit. That'll go on the floor. All right, seed packets, they don't weigh much of anything. All right, spade. Okay, well, we should be able to temporarily put these seed packets somewhere else. They don't, like I said, they don't weigh anything. The sacks, we can put them elsewhere as well. All right, seed packets. You want to go in here for now? Will you fit? Oh wow, I actually ran out of room with seed packets. Animal feed bag, we're gonna drop on the floor. Spade, can you go anywhere? You're going on the floor as well. And these sacks, yeah, they weigh. They actually have stuff in them. Let's go ahead and dismantle you while I'm taking a moment. Oh man, this sucks getting debt handled, but we finally got it done. But ouch, did it hurt? And it's gonna be a tight. Oh, Coffee Express. What are you doing in here? Ball penis hammer. Hairspray. You don't need to be in there. Tarp. I guess you can stay. Okay. Keeping the welding stuff in there for now because we don't really have anything to work on at our house to justify keeping that around. But hairspray, why don't you go on in here? There we go. Coffee Express. Beautiful. Look at there. Got our coffee. Now I gotta have my coffee. All right. Anything else in here? No, I think we can justify taking the rest of the day to do some magazine reading. Turn you off. Lest I forget. You know, we could start making these into planks. 234. All right. Very nice. Yeah, we're not that dirty. Let's see. All right. Time to do some magazine reading, y'all. He just had to grow a bunch of shit. All right. This one's how to grow all that stuff. Saw bell peppers in there. They go a long way. All right. How to make mildew cure. Cool. Make flies cure from cigarettes. Oh, huh. Okay. Make scarecrow. And what was that? Make barbed wire from wire. Cool. All right. Let's have a spot to eat. We actually are losing a little bit of weight, so I better be careful. Oh, okay. All right. I think is that it? That's all the magazines. Good. Now we can start on a book. So, agriculture 1, better gardening. Why do we have 2 of these? Yeah, we're gonna get good and tired here, buddy. Really want to finish out this book, though. Oh, our character's getting mega stressed and fatigued. All right. All right. Let's see. I'd rather just sleep instead of eating, right now. Only bad part is that we are, like I said, a little bit lower on meat, so we better eventually go raid a few things. But here, let's go over here. Oh, I left a door open like a dum dum. Mayonnaise, citro, onion. Here, let's drink one of these. Glug, 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 glug. All right. All right, so finish that one. Can't read that one yet. Now, all these books, I'm just going to toss on the floor whenever we're done with them. Try to get all foraging 3 done today. I know, our body's reminding us. All right, so we got that done. And let's go ahead and have a smoke. All right, we're back good on that. Too low level to read that. Let's read masonry. Too bad, you hungry bastard. Gonna have to just put up with it for a little bit. Well, I think we're good. Get our booties on back to Betty Bye. A little stormy storm out there. All right. Got some good sleep. All right. Okay, so we're good on all of our books right now. Good thing. Check what we got in here. Empty carton. Yeah. Go ahead and refill our water. Okay, grab those nails. All right, and grab one more right here. Now, time to build. Compost tube, blah, 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 wood shelves, trough. All right. Swear I keep on hearing a zombie move. And we got our first crates going on here. That's good. Now we can start moving all of our axes to one place. Okay. See about our hatchets. Shovels. Yeah. I'm more concerned about the... Yeah. Yeah, all these hatchets here. Yeah, axes get their own their own little place here. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, we had a spinning wheel, which will definitely not fit in there. Okay, spinning wheel. There we go. And now we're gonna start grabbing all of our ammo. I'm doing pretty good on 9. 9 ammo. And 12 gauge, we have a shit ton apparently. There we go. You're loaded up, buddy. Our house is already so happy for us. All right, books, books, books. Okay. Yeah, we're burning books, people. All right, you saw some berries in here that don't need to be in here. And dog bane. All right. That's cool that we got at least that set up. 10 a.m. All right, minor damage to our health. Not too bad. Let's say let's go over to somebody's house. Start doing some cooking. or start stealing all their food. Or we could take their fridge, yeah. Alrighty. Have items in container. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, we needed that fridge. I like to have 2 fridges at the house. All right. All right. Goodbye, chair. Let's also drop all this food off in the floor. I guess we need to drop off our bag too. Ugh. Time to lift. Body's not happy. All right, done. Need the Crown and Bear song again. Yeah, I need to actually post it on my dang page. As a video. Just like with some of the intros on this for this game, or for my games, I need to do all the ones that have I need to get them all posted up as their own video. All right. So let's put all this in here. Put everything in the freezer. Baking soda doesn't necessarily need to go in there. Get all the rotten items out. All right, where's our axe? Did we just drop it on the floor whenever we did all that? I guess, dang it, I guess I might have to go back over there. Hmm. Guess we better go ahead and grab this generator too. Oh, okay, come on. There we go. Was there anything in here for any reason that I needed? There's some wire. Yeah. Take all that we can. Draw plate. All right. One thing I'm hoping that. Oh yeah, wife gets off early today. That's good. Only a half day. They actually are getting out because of a little comfortable. Well, no shit. They're getting out of there because of freaking like a basketball game championship. So that's nice. All right. anything welding related. Let's go ahead and put everything like that in here. That's a whole craft in its own. Okay, let's go drop this generator off over here. There we go. All right, so griddle. Garlic. All right. Tin can. All right. And this is going to be, yeah, 722 calories. Good. Let's go ahead and eat a fourth of that. And it is a new day, so let's go ahead and drop this bad boy off here. And let's do our workouts, sit-ups. Nice. Okay. We'll get up and go around here and check. Yeah, I don't know where our axe went. I must have put it in the thing right out here. Yeah, there it is right there. Speaking of which, oh, we don't have our whetstone on us. Okay. Go grab one. Sure, we got plenty. Whetstone. Where are all the whetstones at? No, we got some in the back of the truck, definitely. Go through all these, baby. Worn. Handle conditions. So a lot of them are pretty sharp. Now we just need to, what we need to repair the handles. So let's go through our shelves here. Grab out some wood glue, duct tape, epoxy, and regular glue. And adhesive tape. Right. What else can we use? Okay, so just okay. We could do glue. All right. Okay. Yeah, too low on duct tape there. Okay. Well, got a lot more of them in better shape. Okay. All right. Do I get you turned off? No. Hate to be doing all this working out, but we keep on losing weight. But we're also trying to increase our fitness, so it's kind of a tough situation there. Oops. Just getting back up there. Let's go ahead and eat a fourth of this. Oh yeah, we had nails on us. Drop these back off over in the wood pile. We could use these materials and we're around back. Okay. And we could make a table for a working surface. So let's do that before we run out of sunlight. Okay, we need more planks. Okay. Make a small table, but nah. Okay. All right, nice. All right, our fatigue is already pretty high, anyways, and we've been sleeping in really bad. So, or going to sleep really late. Let's go ahead and it's a nice little smoky smoke here. Let's rest on here for a minute. Look through things. What all we got? Reading glasses, floor, pillow. No. All right, let's go over our what we got. All right. Protection is a little bit low. Our right hand, do we? I guess we have a hole going on there. I guess tomorrow morning we'll try to figure out that loom See if I can do that. All right, let's go put our booties asleep. Okay, we have officially lost weight. Not good. Only 3 a.m., but cleaned up, buddy. What do we got on the floor here? Oh, denim strips and all that. If we get any thread built up in here. We got one. All right, let's take a look at our gloves here. Inspect. Fabric. Leather. All right. Really? Inspect. Fabric, needle, thread. Oh, we need a needle. Duh. Got one in here. Sure, we got one in here. Really? Did I just disregard all my freaking needles or something? Why would I do this? Never go to the upstairs bathroom, really. So let's see if we got one. No, we got dental floss. Hmm. I'll take one more look out here. Dirt, dirt. Blah, blah, blah. Scissors. Just make sure the item isn't like sewing needle. Huh. Guess not. All right, well, let's drop all this shite off right here. You're going to be our clothing area. As far as cooking goes, let's check in here and see if we grabbed anything sweet. Hot dog buns, corn, cheese, tater tots. Okay. Hmm. All right. Let's see. Do we have any markings on here for anything? What do we got that for? All right. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna have to check that one more time. Okay. What do we got that mark there for? Oh, they got a basement. That's fine. They're adding in so many sounds. All right. Timer here. Can't go on. That rope. Now I could take these sheets. Oh, did I threw the ham on the floor? All right, there we go. All right. We do have a kiln here. All right. Okay, was this place that I marked? No, next house. Why did I mark it though? That's what we got to figure out. We got the van. Ah. Now we got a barricaded house here. Just make sure that we're all being cool here. Beta blockers, that's cool. Antidepressants, nice. Tweezers, I think I already got those. Suture needle. Broken bat, doodly-doo, garbage bags. Put these on the floor. But we can raffle through them. Beer can, egg poach, coffee. Whiskey. Take that with us. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. More whiskey. I'm grabbing this because we're going to end up needing that for if we want to make a Molotov. Everything's looking good in here. Great old frying pan, hard candies. More whetstones. Yeah, you guys know what you're doing. I don't know if I have a strainer. So let's grab that. Yeah, we're gonna gain weight today, baby. A little more coffee. Chips. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What do we have here? Don't mind if I do. All right. Not a bad haul today so far. You're lucky I don't take your gnome. Telltale. Magazine. Y'all hiding anything else? Mechanics. Dog Goblin. Classic. Armor schematic. Cool. Bunch of tissue. A hockey mask. Sheets. Yeah, I guess we could grab all the sheets that we can get for a little while. Butter mask. Just make sure that I do have that. What's our knee pads looking like nowadays? Pads. Condition. Okay, we're in good. Yeah, we're in good condition. And okay, so nothing too crazy over the top here, but still, that's why you always got to go to these people's houses. You never know. All right, kidney beans. Rotten bread. Okay, we'll keep this on us. Okay, well, good job, guys. Good job, everyone. All right. While we're sitting here in the driving way, let's go ahead and read. It's only 8 a.m., so or almost 9 a.m. Make tire shoulder armor. You never know. I'm just gonna keep high on calories. Okay, looking good. We're pretty good on weight too. Should have probably drank some more liquids while I was there. Now there's a place right down here. Yeah, the warehouse and all that. All right, so let's see if we can find anything that'll give us some high calories or something. Mm, yeah, I think there's a doctor's office right over here. So surely they'll have a needle we can use. Sorry, Doc. You didn't check out. Patrol revolver. Duct tape. Sweet. Five six. Sweet. Ooh. Milk chocolate bar. Okay. we're in the red on calories, so we're gonna be gaining some weight. What is that? Gun club meeting? I'll take that just in case. Very nice. Yeah, sorry, that itch is annoying as shit. All right, Dr. Lewin. Lewin. Anything cool to read? Ooh, good cooking. Woolly yarns. Oh. Eraser. Maki. Huh. Chocolate cookie. Ooh, nice. Brussels sprouts. Yeah. A nail. Right. Painkillers. All right. Scalpel, surgical mask. Just a regular needle. All right. And who's on the other side of this door? Oh, you didn't have any regular needles in here. That's wild. Anything in? Can I get in your car? No. Dr. Lewin, Dr. Lewin. Guess we better drop some of this stuff off. Ooh. Chat about your favorite ammunition scopes and bandoliers. Meet like-minded people. Free drink minimum. Always like a good flyer. All right, what we got here? Make cake batter. Okay. Woolly yarns. Good deal. Oh yeah, welding mask. Now, these aren't the fancy houses until later on. That's when we start getting into some good basements. Hey, bam. Oh, that was a weird yell there, or growl. Don't need you. Don't need you. All right. Let's do our house exploration first. All right. Digital watch. Welding torch. Oh, it's good. Toolbox. What you got in the toolbox, baby? Epoxy. More epoxy. Gasoline can. Nice. Headphones. Radio. Lighter. Big real estate. Nice. White. Baking tray. Aluminum. Peanut butter. How many pounds can we gain in a day? Right. All right. Guess we could take that twine. Okay. What are you doing next to my vehicle? What a dick. Oh, wait. Not my vehicle. That's not my vehicle at all. Bellows. Good materials here. I'll take these bellows just in case. Oh, there's a vehicle key. But no basement there. Oh. Let's go ahead and grab us a smoke right quick. Okay. Nice. Ooh, it's boarded up too. Check around the place really quick. I don't want you guys causing me any trouble. Let's go ahead and handle you. All right. I want to hear you guys while I'm looting. What are you wearing? This is a busy place. Okay. Got that. Got everything boarded up except for that. Come on now. There's got to be somebody in here. All right.
Hey!
You guys are going to have to do that work. I'm not going to open it for you. There we go. There's one of you. There we go. How many of you were there down there? That's what I want to know. What kind of place we got going on here, boys? It's a safe house. Huh? I love it. Good work. This is a mother load. We've done it, boys. Yep, this is exactly what we needed. Oh, here comes our first load. All right. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the ammo. We don't quite need the gun case. We're actually getting pretty full in there too, so better be careful. I know, stinky. Duct tape, twine. Oh, another snow shovel. Nice. More duct tape. If this place wasn't in the middle of the city, I would just live here. Vodka bottle. Okay, that'd be good for stuff we gotta make later. Duct tape. This place knows me. Knows me too well. Rubber hose. Okay. Go ahead and drink. All right. Don't know if we grabbed that one earlier, but take all the good whetstones. Let's see. Okay. Now, fridge. Looking good in here. Looking good. All right. So what did you? Ooh, it's too heavy to even put in there. Holy shite. We're not going to use 3057, and we have a plenty of 12 gauge. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Drop that gun case right there. Five, five, six. Good night. Okay, anything else? Switchblade? Cool. More whetstones. Okay. What a place. More 556. Duct tape holster. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Well, you have got me filled to the gills, boys. All right. All right. I'll say we don't get. We can check inside the house and see if there's any loosies around here. I wouldn't mind a special kind of rifle. Not there. Okay. Bodies. All right. That's everything. Toilet paper. Go check these cabinets and all that thoroughly. Sugar cubes, coffee. Pepper. Can never have enough pepper. All right. Do believe we have done well. Notepad. We will be turning off this TV because I can't stand that signal sound. All right. First aid 3. I don't think I have that. Janitor, Omega Department. Yeah. Doors barricaded and very loud. And that was just a suspension. All right. Let's just go ahead, and by the time we get home and get all this stuff packed away, we're gonna be. It's gonna be nighttime. We sleepy poo time. That was a good haul. Could have used M16, but wow. What a load. Okay. Let's get this on Beckham and start organizing it. Take that turn really sharp. Just too excited. Too excited here. I wonder what all was in the ammo box. All right. All right, let's go ahead and turn you off. All right. Okay. Tell me, really? Okay. 12 gauge rounds. We're gonna have to find a new home for you. There we go. Put you on the ground. All right. What's in the ammo box? Ooh, ammo box sound. So nice. All right. Thank you, ammo box. Propane tank. Rubber hose. Sheets. Let me get this wrench out of my pack here, or out of my vehicle. Um, let's go drop these off inside. All right. Not sheets. Let's put you over here. Coffee. More coffee. What a find. Propane tank, you can go over here. Duct tape. DuckTales. All right, let's eat a chocolate cookie. Today, we weigh what? Oh, there we go. Good pot. Today, we weigh 77.6. By the end of the day, we will be so fat. All right, twa. Excuse me. Box of nails. Pepper. Sure. All right, welding stuff. And epoxy. Watering can, whenever they get that out. Bellows, we don't need those in there. Okay, cigarette box epoxy. All right. All the epoxy. All right, yarn, we're gonna throw you into the nice. What a haul today, y'all. Trainer, a whiskey bottle. Okay. Ranch. All right, empty watering can. We can put you in here for our gardening area later. We are really thirsty. Because somewhere we put our water bottle up. Like a dum-dum. There we go. Pepper. Oh, snow shovel. That's what we got on hand. Duh. Let's put this extra handy knife in here. There we go. That's got our weight back down pretty well. Yeah, sure. We'll put that twine back in there. Wow, what a day. Okay, so what do we have here? The Omega department. Ah, right. All right. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. And napping. I'm great at napping. All right, let's go ahead and get all these recipes in. The first weapons. Well, that's cool. That's really good. Right. That was regulatory smoke because that was one heck of a haul. All right, all those are red. Good deal. A short bat. All right. So we learned how to make long, simple blade. Long, simple blade. Short sword, long sword. Like with saw, forward. I mean, there's just so many different weapons that you can make on here. Ridiculous amounts. I know, I'm so messy. Paperclip here. Like items in box. Candle. Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. Good, good. All right, our character is super duper, like, ridiculously tired. And we deserve some good sleep. All right. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, we gained some weight. Yeah, buddy. All right, so let's take a look. See here. Need a little bite of our stuff. I don't think we need this file on us anymore. Tongs, those can go. We got that thing finally under 100 pounds, so that's good. All right, but we can put. We're looking for animals. We just don't have the place set up for animals yet, so I guess that would mean that we need to use axes, but not in the way that I like. So let's get in our little car and take a little drive around. See if we can put anything in the traps. Put some ranch in there. They love that. They love ranch. Apple. Broccoli. Cheese for the birds, baby. There. Wash. Sure. Ciao. We'll just get into our little beater car here. Always good to survey the land too. Sure, we don't have any hidden walkers about. Waka waka. We might have to wait until those are unfrozen, I think. Some twine right beside that. That's nice. Piglet skull, sure. Yeah. So we've increased our radius there of search vision. Always fun. Twigs. Foraging is always my favorite skill. Raises so quick and is very valuable. Rose hips. Sure. What are rose hips? Never heard of that. Oh well. Maybe the animals have and they'll like it. And we like it. All right. I do pick the poison berries also, just so that way I can throw them and compost them. A stick. Congratulations, you found a stick, which can save your butt. You know, if you're on a much more hardcore challenge than I am. Yeah, very worth it. Oh, rabbit skull. The mysterious rabbit skull. The heck was that? Cow skull? Nice. Oh, clay. All right. Start baiting these. We'll do apple, carrot, squash, rose hips. And we'll go do this back one here too. Broccoli. Gotta get some momentum going first. There we go. Go through the strait of Lake Tata. All right. Skulls. Go in here. Bone pieces. You as well. clay. That was a good find on clay. Yep, dogbane. More twine. All right. Now let's get these thrown into the fridge. As I navigate my way through this freaking house. All right. And what else do we have in here? Tongs. Okay, you need to go over here. We could take some of this. I know my car is still on, but we could take some of this and try to make something of it. Go ahead and smoke us a smoke. All right. Good deal. Now let's take a looky here. How do we make? What do we need? Craft. Craft twine. We need a wooden rod. Okay. Okay. This rope from Dogbane. That'd be cool. Let's just make 2 of those. All right. Now let's craft a belt rope. Oh, that's cool. Let's do one of those. Okay. Cool. All right. Now, are we out of... sculpting tool? That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's make one. See. Okay. But now I need to make... what we got on the ground here? We need a log. Actually, what do we got over here? One plank. Okay. Let's turn that plank. Okay, and now we can turn that into twine. Or 53. 523. Okay. So I don't really know what this raises here. Okay. Okay. Let's take us a little break here. Drop these small handles off right in front. Let's save this dog bane right over here. All right. Rope. There we go. Nice. All right. And wood clay sculpting tool. knitting needles, handy knife. You can go back in here. Now let's go to our gloves that we've been wanting to repair. Fabric, thread. Okay, we still need freaking thread, which I thought we had on the floor here. Got that. Needle and thread. I mean, maybe it's just because we lack absolutely anything having to do with. Hmm. Okay. We're a little dirty. All right. Not smart. Let's not do that. All right, let's grab that. All right, y'all, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go say hi to the wife. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Had to welcome the wife on home and feel some of her nachos. Spicy too. Love it. All right. So, yeah, our character's like, what are we doing? Just sitting here. Beta blockers. Beta. Well, let's go ahead and take those. I don't care. Maybe it would mean that we get us a good night's sleep. Right. Hmm. I figure the only thing that we could really get into is take the axe out back on the road and go take down some more zombies and maybe check those nice houses again for some, or the next nice houses for some good ammo. But I'm also kind of wondering if we take a look on the map here. We have this is the gun place, right? Hmm. Restaurants and entertainment. Let's see. Also, Scottish Celts, thank you for sharing that the link out. Matt Cat, thank you so much. Cannoli, thank you so much. And of course, Gorkang and Pene. Thank you, Pene. All right. Let's take a look here. On Gun Club. Okay, so let's back up this way. You guys want to go to the gun club? Because I kind of do. All right. To the gun club tomorrow. Oh, wow. All right. All the paper clips you could ever want. All right. I guess we could do one little workout here. Let's do some sit-ups. All right. Got rid of our boredom. Put this on our back. Wear this. Cigarette pack, what are you doing out here? Yeah, I guess we could try to take on the gun club. Now, Well, crap, we got plenty of time. Go ahead and do ourselves a favor and get some food here. Garbage bags, another griddle, strainer. We can eat just pots. We don't have a pot. Can't even piss in anything. All right. Let's go to crafting, cooking, open can. I'm glad that they have it where you can open it with a blade. Okay, let's open up canned food. All right, let's make a bowl of beans. Or nah, griddle pan, stir fry. Okay, we don't have any meat thawed out, do we? All right, what we got in the freeze, baby? Oysters. Okay. All right. Does that even cook? It burns, I know that. All right, griddle. Oysters. Let's see. Ooh, some hot sauce. A little bit of margarine. All right, and let's go over here, see what else we can add. Some ranch sauce, baby. Onion. A little bit more butter. Can we have a little butter there? Onion. All right, that's a 1,700 calorie meal right there. Throw you in here. Can. Just gonna throw you in the floor because I'm a terrible person like that. All right, so we're plentiful. Plentiful. Build hockey stick. All right, let's go ahead and go to sleep. Turn on our air conditioner. Over here, we need to go through town and make it up Webster. I'm in no big rush because we have no daylight yet, you know? Glug, 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 glug. No, you guys could help me. I'm gotta ask for directions after all. Take you out. And get this one. Wake up. All right. Anybody got any car keys here? What do we got here? Punch. Nah, I'm good. All right. Trying to make it to my son's basketball game. Baseball game, sorry. Off to the gun club, where we'll have some fun. Off to the gun club. Uh-oh. We just had to ask them some questions. All right. Get up, lazy buns. You missed the game. All right. Both of you. Ooh, Porta John. All right. Let's go check. It's like nobody trusts anybody around here. So I gotta have a road smoke. Dun, dun, at the... All right. Hello. Okay. There we go. I hit him so hard and knocked him back up into the air. Now, if you excuse me, sir, I gotta fill my water bottle here. Turn on. Oh, there we go. Garbage. What you got in the garbage? Ooh, a beer can. Rotten scrambled egg. Okay. Just gotta explore everything here. Make sure we're not gonna have somebody sneak up on us. I knew somebody was out here making noise. Okay. Well, you look like you're busy. All right, let's see what we got in these lockers first. Nothing crazy. All right, handbag. Ooh, money. A whole box of paper clips. Ooh, tempting. All right. And what I'm looking for first. Excuse me. All right. And then we got 38. All right, let's drop off the first little load here. Guess I could pull a little bit closer. All right, we're back down. Let's pull up just a little bit. Okay. See, we're looking for an M16, you know? Okay. We could take this JS 14 here. Okay. Basically, we will be here all day. Let's. Okay. We could give this one a go. Never use this one. It's a new one, I do believe. Wow. Wow. Okay. Gotta say, that's pretty freaking sweet. Whoa, we got a traveler here, bro. Even more. Okay, we'll pull in here with the truck. Man. Well, looks like the JS-14 it is. Couldn't scoffed at that at all. It's like I don't even know what the JS-14 is, you know? Turns out it freaking rocks. Carton. All right. Let's struggle bus back into here. I believe we might fill up the entire truck. What I gotta say. Okay. Yeah, truck is just a little bit of ways away. A little ways away. Uh, Okay, 70 degrees in here. Nice. Now it makes me want to go back to the police station and check out what I must have left there. Anything. I haven't used anything with 30/30, so 6 more 9. Yeah, we'll have to go through the 9 one day. Oh my goodness, this is just almost too good. Okay. Good day when your biggest trouble is how many rounds you've ran into, you know? Woe is me. Okay. Now we're just gonna go through and see if we can find any more. I kind of want to do this all in one load, you know, at least for the 556. Okay. Well, we got the door open. More 556. So good. Had no idea that we'd be finding all this today. All right. Cool. Car battery. Very nice. We'll need to come back there one day. I was like, what the? Yeah, there we go. Okay. What a freaking haul, guys. Sir. Sir. All right. Yeah, so I gotta say, having the axe and that on you is pretty hefty. Start having to start making choices. But on the other hand, There's your problem, man. You got nobody at the game. All right. Feels so good to have a rifle back in the game. But like I said, I do now kind of want to go back to the PlayStation, and now that I know that I skipped the J14 because I had no idea what it was. 42 kind of thing. It is awfully loud. Not gonna lie. We can be hungry for a little bit. It's the firehouse. I gotta go one street down. Ooh, oldies but goldies. Oh yeah, I'm definitely attracting some attention with this. Right. Where is that darn police station? Go, 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 go. Over here, I think. Yeah, there we go. There's somebody still in here. Dang it. Alright. Oh, I was mistaken. Oh well. Gifting pills. Sure. Rotten Danish. Zip ties. No, sir. Hey, I like that van. Okay. Okay. Click. Scariest sound you'll hear. Okay, tactical shotgun. Uh, Satisfying. The only bad thing is that, yeah, it does make you start wanting to store all this stuff in one place and suddenly go from being a potential nomad to like, nah, I better stay where I am. Eating and driving, I know. One moment, please. Don't be doing that. That. All right. Zoom in here a little bit. What's going on here? Oh. First. Oh, diet. Okay. Or poor heavy truck. So full of ammo. We're gonna need another crate, I think. We're gonna need a bigger crate. Yeah. Did I ever turn you off? Poor little car. Still here. I'm holding you in my thoughts. I call the tech people, just waiting for them to set up time to fix the fridge now. Good deal. Yeah, sorry you're having to go through that. It's pretty not fun. A lot of bullshit. A lot of shit. Let's grab this log here. Take these. Okay. We do what we can for the for the cannoli man. Um, okay. Got these planks on the ground. Planky. All right. Yeah, dude, that was so fun to make. Those things we didn't actually take as much time, and yet to think we came from that. I mean, having to make that yourself, everything that would have went into doing all that back in the day, my word. Editors, of ye old, including myself, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. But freaking AI is where it's at on making some bullshit. It rocks. Woo. And cartons of 556. And I almost forgot we also got 556 here in the seats. Okay. We're actually gonna have to do an overflow over here for ammo, which I mean, like I said, boo hoo. This is so good. Oh, so good. Ah, thank you, man. Now we just got to work on the show as far as having, all the topics lined up and all that. We're a little bit drowsy. All right. Turn off the. Oh, okay, that's already off. Dang it. I always get out of that freaking vehicle without turning it off. What the hell is this? Oh. All right. I believe that we had a little bit more in there to grab out, but we're going to sit down here, rest. Think about our lives now. All right, that is so good. So we had just the best trip that we could have had out in town. I didn't think it could be this good. We've never got that much ammo from one run. We got lucky, and that was just one of the big houses. One of the big houses was actually a prepper house, so they had a ton of 5.56 and 9mm. So that's a freaking win. Cool. We can use zip ties to fix this. So this new rifle that they have, the JS14. Ours fortunately came with a 2x scope and a laser sight, so that's cool. And fortunately, yeah, hopefully we run into more of them. It's in pretty good condition, but we're definitely going to need more. Keep it maintained. I'm going to look up and see if there are any other ways to repair any of the firearms in the game without having to sacrifice another one. So we'll see. But it looks like the 9mm is out. You know, like I need to go around and use a ton of that ammo too. I fall in love with the 5.56, anything that's using 5.56. You know, we might still run into an M16 either way. You know, but look at the damage on this. Pretty darn good. You know, pretty darn good. It's the same damage as basically throwing a full firefighter axe. That tells you anything on the damage meter there. Snow shovel is out for right now, unless we just feel like breaking it back out. Which we can still use the snow shovel to clean up dung whenever we start getting animals going over here at the ranch, Lake Tata. So you need to keep it clean around there, or else your animals suffer for it. And I think you can use dung for something in the game. But we're going to zoom in on our character here. He's the happiest he's ever been. He's relaxed, carrying around everything on him. I hate to be without any item in the game. That's how stupid I am about some of these things. But anyway, so let's go through the list here. Papa Pumpkin, always good to see you, dude. And I will be on your show later tonight at 6 p.m. my time to get into trouble. Ice Queen, thank you for coming by. And y'all check her out. Urjo, always good to see you, sir. And Space Quest, yes, I hope you start those games. Let me know how they roll for you. And of course, the best with the best, Cannoli Sasquatch. Thank you, sir. Thank you for coming by. And also, I thanked everybody who was sharing out the links earlier. Yeah, let's just hope that they get all that fixed up for you. Because you don't need your fridge going out. That's the last thing you need. The still one. I hope it's nothing's ever under warranty whenever I need it to be. All right. It's been a great day for Zomboid today. So what a run. What a fantastic run. Anyways, thank y'all so much, and I will be hollering at y'all later.